Normal, what up? Yeah, what is it, man? Fellas, honestly, the reason I've been losing so much in this mode, you need tank, but I don't have the coins, bro, to like get players that get tank. Oh, come on, man. Nah, I mean, come on. I can't put nothing above a 90. That's like the fit one. So like training is so like a highway robbery. It's not even funny. I haven't pulled a single thing above a 90. Yeah, that's why I really been losing, and I can't deal with Colossus, bro. Like, if it get too bad early this morning, I'm gonna just go to red. Out of 800K? Lord. Yeah, I just had almost 300K and I didn't pull a single thing. To get a 98 overall champion, you need 24,000 of it. Oh, man. Oh, man. My right guard don't even want to sell. It says that this Tucker Craft gets tanked, but I think it must be an AP. Let me see. I need tank for 0, dog. He doesn't even get tanked. Why would they say he gets tanked? Unless I'm tripping. Oh, he does get tanked. 1 AP. Man, I'm about to figure something out because it's like, bro, you need tank everywhere. Like, dog, it's so much. It's so much, bro. Like, anywhere you go, it's a hit stick fumble, bro. Like my receivers, they need tank too. I really need to upgrade. When you put the 98 overall in here, this dude, he gets Colossus, bro. Believe it or not. I'm on a nasty losing streak, dude. They probably got like a house rule event. I figured. Not playing that. Chad, I ended like on like a 6-game losing streak, if I'm not mistaken. One, two, three. I ended on a 5-game losing streak, boy. Hey, everybody I play got Colossus. I have no idea how to stop Colossus, bro. I don't know if I want to play this or try Gauntlet. Everybody I'm playing, y'all got Colossus, man. It's so nasty. I just bought that $20 pack. Try to see if I can get that Julio. That didn't work.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching.
I might get blown out here.
Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Oh, some strong
look at that,
running.
bro. That's 3 tackles, man.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Little short pass here to Hill, and they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now it's Nix.
It's a horrible read.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Dion.
I'm glad they let us come down with that. That's a horrible
interception. Obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a
9-9-9
route? 9
had all day. I don't know why he had thrown
Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Try it again later.
Nix to the air.
So much pocket.
It's his target. It's Adrian Peterson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Working out of the gun is Nix.
I don't know what I don't know what defense was that. That ball was getting ready to lose. Y'all see that?
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, back, boy.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing Nix. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
At the Commander's 18-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. He finds his man, complete. It's Peterson.
Bro, they gave that Patrick Peterson that one. That's how I knew this game was.
Brings up 3rd and 5 now.
How y'all give Patrick Peterson that one?
But he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
To throw is Nix. And he's caught on the side.
I don't know why y'all cheat like that. I'm going for that. I don't know why they cheat like that. It's a perfect play call, and they just gonna fuck me, man.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going. It's Nix.
Cheat him.
He's got his target.
Glad y'all cheated him. Y'all just cheated me.
They're going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The opening
glad
drive
they
it
cheated.
continues,
They
Charles,
just
to be
cheated
all
me.
pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial, make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
That's
Under
free.
pressure, down he
That's free.
goes.
That's free.
Sacked at the 10. That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
That's
We're
free.
scoreless after one.
First quarter with no score.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football.
What you think? I can run it in chat. Let me see.
Williams. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
That's for sure.
No gain on the play that time, but it sets up 2nd and goal.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game.
So you
reading,
think
reacting, and taking the
this
right
would
path
work?
to the ball carrier.
Because I'd have the numbers, but it might not.
The slot
And
man in
y'all pitch to
motion
the line like that.
Nick's going to tap this forward. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Devontae Adams from 3 yards out.
My team's so
And
outdated.
The Packers post the first
Hey, who I
points
need to
of the
get at
ball
receiver,
game as
Chad?
they take the lead here
They
in
get
this
safe,
second
bro.
quarter.
Y'all help me out.
Extra
Oh,
point by
Lord,
Elam,
my
up
goodness.
and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
I could give me some breakfast. I got ears and I got hair, bro. I was thinking about going buy something. I don't even need to.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Like, look how sad that looks.
And makes it across
Sad
the
my
20
girl
as
went
these
in the
guys
pool
will
with her
set up
family,
shop
right?
at the
She came back and
23-yard
she bought me
line.
this.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and they're...
Well, this is taken in.
What is he breaking the tackle
And they'll
for?
get this well past midfield before being
Everybody's
stopped
gonna do
just
this.
before the
Rockets different.
35. 39 yards there, a big one. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Here's Nix.
I don't even know what happened.
That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. Touchdown, Washington. Calvin Johnson, 37 yards. And the Commanders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
I seen exactly what happened.
So
It just
all even
glitched
at
out.
7
Typical
now as they
Madden.
kick it
Madden.
away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
There's nothing new. You press your corners, they start trailing behind them in a zone.
About set to get this drive
Hey,
started.
shut
The
up,
Green
man.
Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
So who got Avalanche on? Lord have mercy. But Derrick Henry right outside linebacker got Avalanche. Lord have mercy. So you got 3 Avalanches on the field. Lord have mercy.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Nick's going to tap this forward. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the first.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. That doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice consistent gain.
How you got 3 Avalanches on the field? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, they'll make much better if they'll be like, you know what, Avalanche and Colossus is like the AP is going to be skyrocket. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, oh, excuse me, oh, it's like they don't even want to do that. It's like they want you to play against
the big tight end across the formation left. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go
I'm so
down.
tired of these coverages.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. In motion, the tight end. Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
At the 45-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
this nigga not even like. I never understood that. Like, this is the most I've ever seen running backs just get stuck in the backfield.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed
not even
one
a good player,
conversion
man. Just
on a handful of
Colossus,
attempts.
bro.
One area of their game
That's
plan
almost every player you play against
executed to
now.
perfection.
A lot of people aren't even good players. It's just a lot of Colossus and fucking teams. All over the field. Avalanche all over the field. Why I say this game is garbage now, man. Like, it was trash on first, but it became worse. This game is super
Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Looking deep for Julio.
Look what he wants to do.
Going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. A final shot before break.
Yeah, somebody get home.
Oh, and that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Yeah, there's just too much going on, man. Oh, man. Chad, I don't know what I told my partner I started playing regs, bro. But regs, man, dudes, they don't quit, man. That's why I got out of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna do that again. You ain't gonna do that again. Take the ball normal. You ain't gonna do that again.
Longest kick return, but it counts all the same.
You ain't gonna do that again.
The Packers have taken the lead.
You ain't gonna do
We've
that
sat in
again.
a lot of meetings, and they always talk about the offense taking advantage of beginning a half.
If you got a lot of coins right now, you can have a lot of success in mud right now. Because you can get any card you want. See, me, I don't. Shit's still expensive. That's why a lot of people went to cut, bro. Because cut, I was just looking at Joker Kill Stream. Bro, 99 overall cards are 300K. You know what I'm saying? 99s and Madden is 2 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference. Like, it's like fucking times 4.
Will go to work at the 21-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out, and now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half. Nix from the shotgun. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Out of the gun now on third down. Looking downfield for Jones. And that's caught inside the 35.
Nah, come on, not too tough.
And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory.
Get it, bro.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Munoz. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
I don't get it, man.
A gain of 7 that time.
I don't know how that got over.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
I just
to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out...
Dog, that's perfectly timed, man. Y'all suck with that.
From 3 yards out, and the Commanders are an extra
It's literally
away
perfectly
from
timed, but
drawing
okay.
level. Elam on here for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That's perfectly timed. I need that pick, but man just bagged in.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets
You even got to
home.
have good defense.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. That's to Kraft, the tight end. Big strides, look at him go. Inside the 20. And he takes it into the
You know what it said, bro.
Across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
You know why I'm still spending $20 on these bags, bro?
Now to add the extra
I think I actually need therapy. I might need therapy.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Let me check my fan dude ticket last night. I think Anthony ever sold my shit. I think I stunk it up so bad.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick
Yeah,
it away.
you're right. I need it, bro. I tried to sneak the might in there. Oh, Curry and Anthony. Like, look at this, y'all. Look.
Through contact.
Look at that.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the
Curry
30.
and Anthony Ellis didn't play good. Yeah, I'm going to put both of them for unders next, bro.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10.
Because he trying to hit me with some snags, bro.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix looking deep downfield.
I tried, bro. They wouldn't let me switch to him.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. A big play there. 68 yards. And the Commanders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And we are tied at 21.
So it's like I either give up that or I give up some snag one-on-ones. Oh, man.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Let me get 2 broken tackles like I be doing for Tank.
Be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up.
Tank breaking 2 tackles, even if you try to conservative tackle, and he still gonna break it. Tank's supposed to be versus hit sticks. It's not even the case anymore.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a 1st-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the 1st down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Nix flushed out right.
Nix, you a
On
goat.
the run, he'll let this go
that
deep
mercy.
right side. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Elam, up.
I'm not even gonna lie. Crazy.
Take
Bro.
a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Mara, what is it?
And bulldozing his way through. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw
Yeah,
the
but
celebration.
why? Like, that's inaccurate. Why I can't get the play to where my man will go pick that shit, though?
Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Nix.
Pick!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Ain't no good shit. Let me get some shit.
The last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
From the gun on 3rd down. Nix.
Motherfucking thing.
The ball comes out on the hit, but
He's so trash.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
Pick the ball, bro.
Hit as he throws in the...
Yeah, you know better to quit. Trash ass. Fucking trash can. All he doing is just throwing snags and shit just because he got who he got. I hate that, bruh. Get your garbage ass on, man. And I mean, I can't even call myself trash. I just don't have a team that other dudes got with all them damn tanks and shit. Nigga had 3 avalanches on the field, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing out here? No, seriously speaking, Dino, niggas can have 3 avalanches on the field. I mean, like what we doing out here? We put something good? No, we didn't. What I say? Would have been lovely. Niggas could have 3 avalanches on one. Like, nah, bro. I just don't agree with that, son. I don't agree with that. That's why I've been losing, bro. I can't move the ball. Everybody got, bro. Dudes are rocking 2 Colossus at once, bro. I don't know who came out with that. I don't know who came out with that strategy, but man, y'all, they the most toxic. Like, yeah, like, yeah, man. All right, who we picking up, bro? I need to see who we picking up because it's a lot of cards that we need. Sherman, I wanted you on the team, but it's not a necessity no more. The necessity players is people who could get tank and shit. Oh, my nerve hurts so bad right there. Ooh, man. Oh, my nerve killing me right there. Oh, Lord. Clint does get universal coverage, so I definitely want him on the team. Oh. I'm worried about defense. It's offense. I need tanks. Oh, Calvin Johnson got built-in double me. I didn't even know that. That Derrick Henry got tank too. Built-in tank. That's why everybody playing with him. With a wrecking ball. Oh, man. Bro, it's just a lot of toxic shit right there. I could get E.J. Dillon, but I think it costs some EP. Let me see. That Jim Taylor, does he get tank? Yeah, he gets tank. His tank costs 1 AP though. Gets bulldozer for 0 AP. Yeah, that E.J. Dillon get tanked for 1 AP too. And he gets freight train for 2 AP. I wonder how dudes doing this, dude. They must be getting old linemen with literally no abilities. I mean, with 0 AP everywhere. Yep, that Calvin Johnson get tanked too. In-game Madden, yep. This is where it gets real disgusting, bro. I hate it, to be honest, bro. It makes the game not fun. I mean, we knew the game was already trash, but this is ridiculous. Like, look, Breece Hall, he gets first one free. There's no purpose for me to get A.J. Dillon until, what you call it, I can free up on the O-line. I definitely want this high though. What the fuck? What was that? I definitely want that high though. Trying to see why he's so cheap. He's 6'1", universal coverage. I'll take that high. Maybe because he's not 99 speed for certain people. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Xavier. That Xavier. I was spending some AP on this mother alpha. He 99 this and that, but yeah, we gonna get rid of you. Nigga probably sell for like 100K now. Bought him for like 400. Oh, this high man cover stinks. Don't matter though, bro. You got unit coverage, bro. It don't even matter, bro. You got built-in unit. Oh, built-in unit is 2 AP? Come on, man. Y'all could have gave that for the freebie, bro. Oh, you could get film steady. No, why he can't get no avalanche? Y'all should have gave him avalanche. Fuck. I'm just putting 0 EPs everywhere on him. Nah, they should have gave him like avalanche or something. Fuck, I want an avalanche player. Fuck. Like my defense pretty stacked. Yeah, I really don't know why I even came ad on this side of the ball. My goal should be, honestly, I'm not even worried about my receivers. It's my line, bro. I gotta get rid of these two dudes, these guards. I'm actually pissed off I just actually did that. It's my fault, man. He still go for 200K. It's not bad. I'll take him for the 200. Yeah, I'll take him for the 200. I need to upgrade my line, though. Wait, why I got this dude? I need to upgrade my line, chat. What y'all think? What y'all think, chat? Talk to me. Let me try to upgrade my line. Because I'm crying about, oh, I'm getting shedded. And my O-line some shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't cry about something when I know my line not that good. But it's not really a lot of good players left on this game. It's just more about ability based. Hey, I'm going to try Dino, but I don't have the coins to get like the good old lineman. Like, look at this. Like, look at this Larry Allen, son. I definitely need this card, too. Look at this Larry Allen, brother. Come on, man. Oh, man. This Larry Allen better than him. That's my left guard I need to get. It's like I ran away from you. I see a lot of people got this round though. 97 short. Lord have mercy. And he got 94 speed. Lord. Yeah. He's definitely the upgrade. I just need the coins, man. This lineman got fucking 94 speed, bro. Like, what? Bro, he got 94 speed, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait till I get some more coins. I mean, I'm broken in the... Oh, there it is. Wait, why my shit looking froze? If that rounder could drop just a little bit, I'm going to buy him. 500 keys bought, I promise you. Oh, 525. Let me get it. All right, I feel good about this purchase, you heard me? Not just that, I also need I need receivers with tank. All right, let's get this guy to line up, man. Yeah, I'm not, hey, Dino, I'm not even mad about it, bro. If it's gonna help me play better. I'm gonna try this ability. Pass protector. I wanna try that ability. I want secure, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna try post up. I don't think I had an AP for secure. Let me see. Yeah, I don't. Him with secure would be OD. Oh, man. See, I can't take this off, so it's like, I'm chalked. I'm gonna have to work on getting another left tackle, because that secure for 3 AP is killing me. All right, that's a big boy purchase right there. We're gonna upgrade. The receiving core needs to get upgraded too. I literally don't have coins. Those dudes are 99 speeds, but nah, it's about abilities now. Oh, my fucking nerve in that nerve in my body, boy, that thing don't make no sense to hurt like that. And as you cry and moan, you open my heart, and I forget good about you. Got that chocolate muffin on deck, you heard me? Yeah, I was watching B Game the other day. Man, B Game, I play this bitch every day.
Opened in 1957.
I don't know how he do it.
Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches, they've schemed.
You know, I don't know how you do it every day, bro.
And the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Towards the end of the Madden, bro, I could go like days without playing.
Play callers in pregame. I think they're not even quite sure.
If not a week, bro.
Really good about the week work. They feel really good
be
about
fried?
the game plan perspective. But now, can you
he might be, bro.
Find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success?
He actually might be.
This given game. That's the key.
Let me see Colossus. No inside stuff. Okay.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. To the left side, and Adams has
This is a normal looking team.
and they're going to mark them down.
Oh yeah, then he plays Regs. I mean, I started playing Regs, Dino. That's how much I was losing in mud, bro, because of all these abilities.
In the game, you understand that even if the coverage is not perfect,
bro,
for play call,
I was playing Regs and I was just dominating anybody I played, bro. I'm like, nah.
We're going to just keep giving them a chance.
That's
He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham.
Yeah, that's an easy pick. That's actually a really horrible read by me. I don't know why I do that. Maybe because I know I'm going to get stops on defense.
Every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case,
yeah, I don't know why I do that.
Fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college.
And it depends when he's running.
I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Second down and 8.
Yeah, be gamer. He be raging.
Out of the slot.
He be raging and Regs.
Second down is Hurts.
B Gamer would have been, probably catching a heart attack. And I tell him that. B Gamer probably catch a heart attack if he played mud this year.
I'm not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
B Gamer would probably catch a real life heart attack if he played mud this year.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up.
Mud will make you lose your mind this year.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that they're...
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not.
My dog's hand said he put that down. Because it was just, you know.
On first and 10.
See, I just had a whole touchdown. Y'all gave him a chance to get a sack for a fumble, bro.
How about the defense?
I just had a whole touchdown.
Access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose, and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35.
Cujo would have said, my man.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You saw a great example of it here.
Somebody get big game in here, man.
They'll go up here on 2nd down and 5.
I need to let big game know he did the right thing by not playing this.
And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but
Next time we'll see B, all B dreads would have been on his head.
gotta get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate
Telling y'all, man, B would have been pulling a string at a time.
Is just to simply
And y'all know
get the
B
ball
favorite line is,
out of the
oh,
quarterback's
come on,
hands
EA,
as
don't do that
fast
to me,
as
EA.
Sometimes it's by design.
Soon as he just said that, a
sometimes
Dre
it's
was
based
coming
on
out.
need. Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do.
And he's gonna take this all the way home.
Why this guy trying to play so boring and just running the ball all the time?
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike,
I'm telling y'all,
we all
man.
talk about size, speed, the ability.
My
to
dog would have
beat
lost
the
his
ability
mind if
to
he'd have played
have
much this year. I
contact.
promise y'all that,
But the
dog.
part we don't talk enough about is patience.
Hey, I
understanding
promise
the
y'all
blocking
that, bro.
scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole.
Then all the
as
blitzes,
much
that
as what hole to
I
hit.
know how it is, bro,
I think
between
you get a great
rings and
example of what that
and
looks like when
and
it all
mud.
comes together.
Bro,
He
you'll
takes
see a
advantage of
blitz
the
you ain't never
scheme.
seen before.
Next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
7-0.
Wow.
He's sent into the air.
No, my dog DB in the building. Man, one dread at a time, dog. I'm telling you.
No run back forthcoming, and the ball.
See, like, I get mad at the game, yeah, fellas. But, you know, sometimes I just know when somebody outplaying me. You know what I'm saying? I be real about it. If somebody is outplaying me, outplaying
To
me.
go now on 1st.
Man.
Here's Nix to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
That's why I say, I know B gonna hop in here eventually. I'm gonna tell him, bro. Yeah, B don't.
1 quarter in the book.
It's a good thing you ain't come to Mud this year. Because I know he kept telling me, he was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna wait till around Christmas time. That's when we first started, when Madden first dropped. I was like, you're not playing Mud this year? He was like, nah, I'm gonna wait till around Christmas. Man, Christmas came around, man, B Game was still playing with the Packers and Rigs, man. I said, what the hell? Then I started looking at him like, well, man, it's a good thing he didn't, because, yeah, he'd have lost his mind,
1st
bro.
down throw for Nix.
See, like, shit like that?
Throw left side there, not gonna find the target. Incomplete.
Shit like that, bro.
Adams, the intended receiver. It's 2nd
Hey,
down.
John, I'm telling you, bro. Man, me and B Gamer was always talking. I said, when you come in the mud, I'm going to come around Christmas, man. And y'all know Christmas my birthday, right? So, Christmas came around, man, nigga B Gamer was still playing Rigs.
From
I said, this
the
nigga is
shotgun,
sick.
Here's Nix. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
B Gamer easily got over 1,000 games in Rigs. Easily.
By just handing it to him. In this case, it's a simple check down.
Easily.
Picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
I like what they did with Rigs this year. They'll make you feel like something. You can actually, like rewards with the top 100 and all that, you know what I'm saying? And it shows it. So I like that feature, but
you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation.
I don't blame
That's
people for
where the
playing
top
Rigs,
guys
man.
in the league are
Madden.
still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball
Madden won a
downfield,
lot of money from us,
the
bro.
ball.
So,
Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for
you know, and
success.
if you don't feel like putting funds into it, hey, trust me. I don't blame nobody, bro. Here, I mean, I put funds, so I need to stop. You know, it's getting to a point I get mad at myself.
That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. That one caught by
I get mad at myself.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Oh, it's all pro in there?
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Yeah.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
I swear we should pick this up. He got everybody
In
bunched on the
motion comes
line.
Beckham.
But watch how E gonna do something crazy. Oh, they actually didn't. He actually didn't.
The first down and then some. And he's in.
Oh yeah, doggy bone. It's not even close. Mud is definitely the better move. The only thing I hate about Mud, bro, is just like we all work, bro. We all got regular jobs. But man, if somebody got a better job than you, like when nigga making 6 figures a year, where a nigga come home and be like, man, I don't give a fuck about $200, $300, $400, and just drop that bitch on butt, we fucked. We fucked. Bro, I can't tell you how many times I lost to like some type of dude that you could tell just don't know nothing about Madden. But his team is just so damn good to where you can't even do nothing. You just gotta accept it like, yeah, nigga, my credit card bigger than yours.
He'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Oh yeah, facts. This time of year is when Madden is just nasty, bro. Like I told people, bro, I'm not even losing to people that are better than me. I'm losing to people that just got it's Colossus everywhere, bro. Like everywhere.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurt.
Bro, it's Colossus everywhere, bro.
Intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing.
Think attributes matter? I don't think they ever gonna get rid of abilities because abilities, honestly,
in that spot.
remember how it used to be, Doggy, remember how it used to be when attributes like nigga with a high play record would play a goal ball and a corner route, right? That shit doesn't even matter no more. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got a KO, that's all you need. Like, I remember play rate used to mean something, bro. Press at the line of scrimmage used to mean something. Oh, none of that shit matters no more.
You get yourself an easy touchdown, all of a sudden your sideline finds themselves.
None of that shit matter no more. Like O-lineman, it's like O-lineman important and they not important at the same time.
They'll start from the 24. Throwing is Hurts.
See, I should have an avalanche right there.
Drop it to his running back, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Whoa!
Jalen Hurts.
Whoa! Oh, we catch him, though. That's a good pick. They just cheated. It didn't even put my adjustment.
He's going to be brought down inside the 15.
If you want to score points,
Can they actually get it? Right.
To generate explosive plays, and after that big chunk pass play.
But that's what I'm saying. They just make it. They just make it friendly for.
This is where you have to finish drives.
That's why I say mud is a friendly move, bro. It gets to a point where it's competitive and then it's not competitive. I made this point last time we talked about this here. Think about it, fellas. Like this is the most we've seen
Second down throw for Hurts.
of new people in the tournaments every single year. This is the most we've ever seen. Like when I was growing up watching Madden, you know what I'm saying?
7 seconds to play in this first half.
Oh shit!
That is caught, and he'll take it on.
You would see the same pro players, bro, because they knew the sauce. Bro, everybody in their mama knew the sauce on Madden now.
Touchdown so far here in the first half.
How like certain blitzes used to be a secret, they're not a secret no more.
Uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg.
Because you got certain guys on YouTube who studies pro players, right? Go make a YouTube video and be like, oh, this is the best defense. You know what I'm saying? They just put it out there, bro. Oh, that be gamer, bro.
Easy 6 points.
Still a little time.
Oh yeah, Julian Blackman. He's not a bad player in real life, but I mean, he ain't no superstar. Big game, I was telling them boys earlier, I said, man, it's a good thing you ain't played mud this year, bro. I think you'd have pulled every single dread out your head, dog. I think you'd have pulled every single dread out your head, bro. Mud is disgusting.
They'll come up here.
You heard me?
First
Like my
and
homeboy
10.
Tim Drake. Tim Drake used to play mud with me, bro. This is what we would do.
Out of the gun. It's Knicks.
This is what me and Drake would do.
Five backup. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal.
Oh yeah, 100%. They still clown dog it, dog. Every time like people see, cause my butt team name is always my YouTube name, just to get more people to come to it, bro. Soon as a nigga beat me, they be like, man, you ain't no real YouTube man. Like look at that linebacker. Like look how that linebacker. I probably missed a touchdown. Let me see. I did, man. I did. I'm going back to that same clip.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock.
EA definitely is fried. AB, that's what I was telling them. I was telling them boys, man, me used to talk all the time. I used to be like, man, when you come in the mud, he was like, man, I'm coming around Christmas time. That's like the best pro move. I told them boys, Christmas time will come. There it is. I told them boys, man, Christmas time will come, man. B game will still playing Reds. I said I didn't blame you though, bro. Bro, I lost 5 times in a row versus Colossus, bro. Right? I was telling my homeboy, because my homeboy don't really know. I said, bro, Colossus is the nastiest. Now look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. I was telling my homeboy, Colossus is the nastiest ability you can go against, bro. Not only you playing against one, you playing against 2 of them. Look, hey, look, Truth. Hey, look, Truth, son.
To 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense.
Hey, boy, Truth, Truth, another diehard man player, yeah. Man, Truth don't even get on no more, dog. Truth stopped months ago. This shit's disgusting, bro. I'm telling y'all, hey, if it wasn't for me, like, trying to be a YouTuber and, like, still get paid from it and shit like that, bro, I would not fucking play this game. I'm not lying to y'all, bro. Y'all see it now. I play it rarely. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see it now, bro. Ain't no way he's outrunning this Dion. See how bad this game is? 99 speed, 99 excel. I'm still getting and I'm back off coverage. Doggy, that's what's crazy. Bro, hey, watch. When I'ma play, y'all gonna see. When I'm gonna play somebody with Colossus, y'all gonna see the difference, bro. See this dude I'm playing right here, he doesn't have it. Watch.
Throwing is Hurts. He's gonna dial up.
Bro, how they keep getting behind my corners, dude? I'm shading over the top and I'm back off cover. How the hell they getting over my corners?
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay,
I can't even move my player.
He's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete.
See, like, how's he getting behind us? Lord have mercy. Look at this high clinch shit.
And he will be out of bounds. No time left.
That's a great name for it. Man 25. Saw it the other day, Mom, but he ain't making bump. I'm telling you, bro. Like, bro, I know I'm not no bum player, and I'm not a pro player. Bro, I'm losing to niggas that's running like some of the shittiest offense because I can't move the ball. You know what I'm saying? I can't move the ball. Colossus sacks is turning into fumble sixes. Like, that's how dudes are scoring, bro. I'm like, man, this can't be it. Bro, it got so bad, fellas. I went to rigs. I started playing rigs. Y'all can check my record, B Gamer. I started playing rigs, bro. That's how desperate I turned, bro. I mean, I had to. I had to, bro. I don't know. It's my first game with it. It's my first game with it, dog. Bro, it's my first time playing Madden in D's, to be honest with y'all. So it's a lot of shit I still don't know.
First down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, Hurts. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back
Up the rifle now. What the hell? Hey, bro. I mean, shit. If I was good at YouTube, like not YouTube, at like editing, I'd have put that as one of the things, bro. When something crazy would happen, I'd put that as like one of the little, when I press a button. Yeah, what's that? Ooh, knockout. Those. Yeah, Rex is definitely trash. You'll never hear me defend Reds.
The offense staying out there for fourth down.
I get it, dude. Because mud fucking disgusting.
They're indeed going. It hurts. Open man, right side. He's got it.
Country would have said, my boy.
He will have the first down. Needing to make something.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Trailing here in the third
Like I said, I'm
quarter.
just playing because, like I said, I know people probably, that boy B Gamer was telling me the other day, people been asking why I've been there.
Now,
Been protecting my sanity, boys. Like, look at this shit, look.
And they bring him down by
I've been trying to
until he
protect my
crosses
sanity, bro.
midfield. First and 10. They send the tight end in motion.
Good job, Peppers.
A modest game.
I've been trying to protect my sanity, boys. That's all, bro. Bro, like, my high school is getting rebuilt, so they let all the alumni,
From the shotgun, it's first.
they let all the alumni who graduated from the school to go back and walk it for one last time, right? Before they, like, break everything down. So, you know, me and my brother, we both graduated from the same high school. So I'm like, man, I said, me and my brother, I told him, yeah, we could go, bro. I said, I just want to enjoy the memories that we had. Dog, I lost 5 times in a row of Madden. I was so pissed. That's a knockout. What? Bro, I was so pissed. I told my brother I didn't even want to go no more. Ultimately, he told me, man, let's go, bro. I said, bro, that's what man could do to you, bro. Man could just take you out of the mood to want to do anything, bro. Like, literally.
But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better
Like, this is a bad player right here, too. He just threw where a flat zone KO was, and it still didn't even KO.
That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
I don't trust those tight formations. I was about to send the thing blitz at him, but I don't trust those formations, bro. No way he runs the ball right there, huh? Man, this nigga like to run, ball.
It's first down, and they'll run.
6 rushes for 25 yards.
No gain.
And he's still running it.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play.
Where you going? Where you going? You had a dot, though. I see it. But where you going, though?
We spend so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? You know when the fight is over and live to play another down. Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on third down, and give yourself a chance.
Oh, Deion pressed his ass. He's actually probably going to get punished.
Third and long for Hurts.
What?
Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
Pretty clear approach
You know what I'm saying? Blitzes like this. Look how that shit, like, look how it got picked up with no problem, man. That's crazy, son. But if somebody do it to me, though, man, that shit gonna come in with no problem, man.
In this case, it falls incomplete. They continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end
Yeah,
shot.
take your 3, bro. You know I'm sending the dogs, bro.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
You know I'm sending the dogs, man. Why waste your time, bro?
Shotgun snap.
Why?
Hurts.
Why?
And that is incomplete.
Nah, he really is, bro. But you know, it don't even matter, bro. They making them be competitive. You see what I'm talking about? Only mud, bro. Like, look at that. Look, I got 2 touchdowns on two routes. Y'all seen how quick that shit just shed it?
Work to do now as they come up on second.
I had 2 touchdowns on 2 routes.
From the shotgun, here's Nick.
Oh man, I'm so scared. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared. That nigga shit, bro.
big-time opportune sack there by the defense. Mike, they're
This
right
crazy
on the
because
cusp
it's
of
random
field
ass
goal range.
defense.
You can't allow this to become a two-possession ball game here
Hit
in the
him with
fourth
a-
quarter.
let me hit him with this.
Massive third down coming up here. See if they can get off the field and get the ball back to their offense.
So, backed up after the
Made him
sack,
with a little
and
sweep.
now it's
See what that's
third
about.
and long. They'll drop
Made
the
him with a little
ball.
streak. See what that's about?
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll stop.
Big game, I'm telling you, bro. That's how fast it happens, bro.
Like, they got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him,
I'm saying though, like, what the? But what the fuck was that? A delayed blitz on the edge, nigga? Because the read I wanted was X. I got man, this nigga is confusing the fuck out of me.
You give your offense a chance to.
Are you a good
close this
player?
game out. If they
And I
pick
don't
up
know
the
it?
first
Oh.
down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that.
Yeah,
other
come
side.
on, bro. Hey, look at that.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Oh Lord, he hit me with the fake.
Hurts working in the pistol.
Oh no, knockout.
And that's a first down.
I like how y'all gave him that quick fall to the ground animation so it can't be a knockout.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And they bring him down
Hey, this nigga,
inside
he actually might beat me.
25-yard line.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't.
I'm gonna give up like a
panic
seam
yet. They're
touchdown.
not
I just
into
got
the
that
mode
feeling.
where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A
Probably
field
to
goal's not
85
gonna
right
do
here.
it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he's going to be taken down.
Too funny, bro.
Here's a
The little
timeout for
nigga
Philadelphia.
threw the
That is
fucking
their
slant.
second. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Putting the tight end in motion. Hurts again. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And the tackle is made at about the 6.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
To the air again. Wow. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over once again.
It's just the fact that he was still throwing that even with my user right there, bro. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like he was gonna throw that regardless, even with my user even being on
This
there.
as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
He'll struggle to get back to the line.
Let me call timeout because I still have more timeouts to actually make him punt the ball. Oh, get out the game. Dino, that's the read.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
The game was never supposed to be close, bro. They gave him a fumble on my quarterback instantly. Don't know why Madden like that, bro. Madden only does that just to me. Oh, let me give him a fumble. I'm in the pocket. Those type of fumbles. It's one thing if I'm scrambling out the pocket, you know what I'm saying? But dude, I'm fumbling in the pocket, bro. Like, I ain't got shit to do today. I washed my car already. I washed the dishes. I should go get a haircut, but I'm gonna wait till next week, close to the Good Friday. I actually won 2 games in a row in mud. I'm actually surprised right now. Because Lord knows that doesn't happen. how sweaty everybody's defensive line is. I used to be a good player, bro. I don't know what happened to me. I used to be a really good player. I don't know what happened to me, Chet. I mean, I have everybody. Now, might as well get this Antonio Gibbs, huh? Well, no, might as well get the James Harrison. Since he gets secure tackler. Even though we're not going to upgrade him, but, you know. I won 2 games of Madden. Back to back. I am genuinely surprised. Fellas, the crazy thing is, golden tickets didn't even come out yet. Lord, Lord, Lord. 'Cause her heart won't let me lose it. How many of those players do I even have? I think I got just that Dion, don't I? I don't know. Oh, my little fucking back, dog. They didn't want to come out with this career Julio thing, but if you spend $100, you automatically get him. So his value not even that good. They get +1 speed. I think my receivers on my let me see. Will that knock them? All my players still should be 99 speed. About to see right now. If not, I'm gonna go back with that other one. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going back with the other one. Because it does nothing for me with this. Yeah, it does nothing. Rip a bundle? Hey, True. True, you cash at me $100 right now. I got you. You know that. Come on, True. True, look at my coins, man. I ain't got no coins, man. I'm as broke as I can be, bruh. You know what I'm saying? True, you probably still got a lot of LTD cards on your roster. Oh. Man, my lower nerve, dog. I'm telling you, that's one of the worst things you can have, boys. That lower nerve on your lower back, that shit duh. No matter how much you stretch or anything. I actually would like to go hoop. I'm about to see if they hooping to do.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
That man name is just throwing all that
time Bronco Jason Elam to get us started.
I mean, he about to destroy
in Madden Ultimate Team. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Normal wide close. Yeah, it's about to be a lot of jet sweeps. I might as well get ready for it.
So 1st and 10 now.
Oh, and he got the Dontari Poole quarterback. Yeah. Oh, it look like Julio and Calvin Johnson too. And Anthony Edwards. Yeah, this nigga team is stacked. Oh, here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Poe.
Here we go, boys.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
2nd and 10. Operating from the gun.
We not throwing that, man. Come on, man.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Wait,
It's McDaniel. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. A run now for the rookie out of Georgia.
Like, look at that. Well, that looks
and
stupid.
he'll get it inside the 35. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
He probably got me.
They'll get it
Oh, Warren Burks, I see you.
touch pass. And brought
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Inside the 25. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Get out of there, boy.
Clinton Dix with a pick. And the
How you doing, Clinton Dix, boy? Well, I put him in a little hook right there. He keep looking for those type of reasons. His running back was wide open. I don't know why I'm getting happy. I know you got Colossus, brother. I already looked at your offense. I see the offense. If you got all that, you for sure got 2 Colossus. AB Gamer, he for sure got 2 Colossus, though. I don't know why I'm getting happy. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, y'all see that in the middle, huh? Look, big Larry Allen. Colossus. With double or nothing. Look at that. Look, Avalanche. Yeah, man. It's not as bad as I thought. So you got 2 Avalanches, 1 Colossus. Yeah, I'm not tripping. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, I've seen worse.
To throw is Nix.
I've seen worse.
He completes it to Beckham.
Oh, shit.
He'll get this way up just shy of the 35-yard line.
Hey, I'm trying to get on the ground right there.
26 yards.
Look at all that.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st
What's
down.
that Sean Taylor guy? Oh, he ain't got Colossus on straight.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To throw, here's Nix. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So the big play nullified.
Yeah, that's not this bad. I thought he had 2 of them.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunky yardage on that play.
If he had 2, I was, hey, he had me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But to pick this defense up, Chad, if y'all need help, look, I got y'all. Look, check this out, look. Not what I wanted to do right there, but I'll go with this. So, Chad, the blitz, he's trying to sit in the A gap. So you want to slide, you want to half slide to the right? Block your running back, and this should just easily pick this shit up. Oh, never mind. He did something else.
He sucked the loop. Okay. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
Oh, come on, OBS. I'm having a good stream.
They are in need of 6 yards here.
Oh, that's not even OBS. That's YouTube. YouTube doing it because OBS not even saying it's live. I hate that. Hey, chat. If it's skipping a little bit, it's not even OBS, bro. That's YouTube. I don't get it.
Now a 3rd and 6.
I seen this little YouTuber. He actually a good player. He wins a lot. Surprisingly, because he looked like he wouldn't know what he's doing.
Nix to the air.
He wide open, bro.
Get there. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to get in the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising
Weird thing
move
is,
to go
that's
for it.
actually
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. In motion right is Jones. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
Oh, everybody about to get slow. So oh, look at that. Everybody just turns slow so he can go score. What a weird day.
Patriots. Julio Jones, 42 yards. And the Patriots post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second
Everybody
quarter.
just turns slow so he can get me. Like,
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
you know how weird that is of a
makes the
game?
score
Like, I can't believe
7-0.
Madden even did that this year. I mean, how many times are you going to run jet
after the
sweep? Though?
touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Weirdo, man.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now it's Nix. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Now they'll audible to something else. Throwing Nix.
Damn, I was going to throw it quick.
And he'll be hit as he
Actually,
releases
perfect
it.
fucking
And that'll
switch.
fall
I couldn't believe
incomplete.
they allowed me to do that.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first
better
two
let me
drives.
throw
It looks
that.
like they're going to have to give up the football again after
X
this
was
one.
covered.
Now the offense
Fucking,
failed
he was
earlier
covering.
on the
What's his
previous
face,
crack at
too?
this, but they're going again on fourth down.
Yeah.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And pass
Excuse me.
before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun is Nix.
Come on, Madden.
He's going to be
Damn.
sacked back at the 45.
Trying to find his fucking,
Here's play number 7 on the drive.
His
This is third and
user. I
7.
can't find that shit.
Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. That is caught. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a big conversion there on third down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
They'll look to throw now on first down. It goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Multiple players getting home.
Oh, man, bro.
bro.
I'm telling you, man, it's like this game don't even allow you to step up in the pocket, bro. The way shit's happen.
Back to throw. Nix.
Look. I can't do shit. He just shitty.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to
Identify?
go in the first
Why do I need to identify?
3rd and 15 here after the first and
I
second.
can see his
down
user
plays.
way. Yeah, I'm talking about like
Wrong
when he
direction.
switch sticking is what I'm talking about, doggy bro.
Looking to throw. Nix. That's caught inside the 20. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. So
Yeah, I'm talking about when he
as they
switched
talk
it.
over, we step aside. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Adams, the man in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
I'm telling you, bro.
Back at the 23-yard
Oh, when them pre-lists getting too
The
like,
Packers going to go ahead and use the second
nothing
of
you
their
can do.
timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 13. A throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They
Worst
put a
case
little
scenario,
too much heat
take
on
it.
it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired
Worst
an
case.
absolute bullet. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now a loose
That's what
football.
me trying to be
The ball
greedy.
comes out, and it's picked up
That's what
by
me
the
trying to be greedy.
Patriots. And a big turnover there as his guys
It doesn't
will
always
get
have to
the
be a fumble,
football
but
back.
that's what me trying to
You
be.
can't
Greedy.
admire his willingness to sacrifice his
forgot
body
what
to
game
try
I'm
and pick
playing.
up the first down.
Like, they just
And
think
I do,
quarterbacks
but
fumble
let's
that
face
easy
it,
in real
He
life.
knows coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
And he'll just push his way forward.
Bro, what are you calling timeout for? To run fucking jet sweep? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That shit corny as fuck. You didn't have to call timeout, bro. Not to run jet sweep. Come on, man.
A final shot before
Now you throwing the
break.
ball like
Poe.
kind of weird shit you on.
Looking
makes no
deep for
sense.
Julio.
Now he throwing the ball.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Paul Kraut.
Now look at this game. Look how stupid this game
was.
was.
Loose, and the Packers pick it up. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out.
Nigga calling timeout to run jet sweep. Like, come on, man. Stop wasting our
We've
time,
hit
man.
intermission. It's halftime. This is
This
the
fly was wide
NFL,
open. I probably
and
didn't
it's a
see it, bro.
presentation of EA
It's hard.
Sports.
It's hard to really see some shit, dog. When I'm going against two pre lit D linemen, bro. It's hard to see because you know you got that time in your head.
7-0 our scores. We get
You gonna miss a
going.
lot of shit, dog.
And no
Excuse me.
return forthcoming. It'll be a
It's a
touchback.
timer in the head,
And the
dog.
third quarter will start from the 30. About
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
get
miss
this
a lot of
drive
shit.
Started, the Green Bay
Like, look at this, bro. They're still, they literally still pre-lit. It was pre-lit the whole second quarter. Now they still pre-lit again. I don't get it.
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is...
Yeah, I don't get that.
Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play
They
even
still
better
pre-lit.
for you. And, oh, by the way, pay
wild.
off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Hey, no cap did not know we can stem this route. It's actually fucking glitchy.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Hey, what are you, come on, man. What you doing, brother? Come on. What you doing?
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the
you
sixth time
got,
he's
boy?
been sacked in this ball game.
Operating from the gun. Nix. And pressure coming, and they got
Oh,
it
blocking
once
7
again.
in this.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
So first and second down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13.
Nix from the shotgun.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They're going to try and throw. Trying to get that.
What would make him put a cloud there all of a sudden?
Across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
I would like to know that. How he knew that I was going to a
adjustments and points of emphasis. Their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely.
I'm actually stunned that he did
coach
that.
Because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun. Poe. He finds his man complete. That's McDaniel. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
I don't know why he's moving fast like that, man.
And Jones will go in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss.
They'll look to throw
again. Man!
And this is
Fuck!
At the 8.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
On the handoff, Watson.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up.
It should be that every time.
Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
In motion is the tight end, Graham. He'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. Touchdown, Patriots.
So it's not looking complete, just
his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
I just know
Patriots have opened up a 2-touchdown
my linebacker, even though I put him in a flat, for some reason when they run that little motion play to tight end, they don't play the flat for some odd reason. They back up like a hook and then run to the flat, which that's not how this game's supposed to be, but that's how they made it this year. Flats don't play like flats this year. That's why y'all see me running towards
this. To see a return on the dynamic
and he quick out too.
They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Now this game pretty much over, but it started with them combine players. I didn't know they stayed pre-lit the entire time. That's the entire time.
I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously is
that's the entire time. They were pre-lit for 3 quarters.
Not at all.
They stayed pre-lit for 3 quarters. That is insanity.
Fast in this league. Quick strikes. You're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
They stayed pre-lit for 3 quarters.
Down there on a pickup of 25. Back to throw. Nix. And this turns into a nice gain with
this game is fucked up, bro. How y'all allow that boys to stay lit for 3 straight quarters?
Game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we
Hey, y'all see how Nick's one going out? Theirs not even going out. It's just staying pre-lit.
It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
The defense again.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw.
With Von Miller, bro.
Jesus
Christ! What fucking ability do you have, Von Miller?
That's a loss of 5 on the sack. This crowd
he gets
turning up the decibel level.
I see that.
It's 3rd and long. Back to throw. Nix.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he
Devon
did,
Miller
but
gets
let's
Colossus.
face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works.
So initially, he always had 2 Colossus.
Positive yardage, and he
It all
did,
started
but
with
not
me
enough.
giving that fumble up, man.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
He gets out of
He
bounds.
lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. So it's a...
What an annoying game, bruh. How the fuck those combine players stay pre-lit the entire time? That shit's insane. Crack already, man. Why that shit don't want to crack? That's not even skill, bro. Like, how y'all want people to play against that? It's just fucking Colossus with pre-lits. How the fuck you play against that? You can't play against it. But you see, they get mad at us because we start complaining about it. But if y'all put on O-line abilities to be able to negate it, because Secure Protector doesn't work versus it. Last year, Secure Protector would stop that shit, right? It doesn't stop shit this year. They just made the fucking O-line, like the O-line means shit this year. They don't mean shit. They don't mean anything this year, dog. Fucking wasting my time putting abilities on them. They're gonna get shedded anyways. You can have fucking post up, Secure Protector all day, all on your whole line. You're still gonna get it. It's still gonna happen. Like, it's still going to happen. That shit sucks, bro. That's what I'm saying. Madden need to go back to the old way it used to be, bro. Fuck those fucking D-line abilities, dog. I'd rather knockouts than D-line abilities. I swear to God, dog. Because there's nothing you could do. You can't manipulate the D-line. They're going to come in regardless. Fuck. It could be 99 on 99. The D-line is going to always outplay the O-lineman. That shit's stupid to me. I fucking hate that, dog. I hate that, bro. I hate that. Like, I'm not even mad about me losing that game. I just hate seeing that, though, bro. It's all game, right? I just told y'all, dude had pre-lits from the 2nd quarter to the end of the game. That's insane, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta do better than that, EA, bro. Y'all gotta do better than that. That's bad. Y'all have to do better than that. That's fucking insane, bro. I think I had, basically, you should have said, really the whole game then. He had pre-lits for 3 quarters. That's...
It's a venue in a city
I
that's
don't know,
seen
bro.
more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Glad to have you all with us for another.
Yo, let that sink in. He had pre-lits for 3 quarters, bro.
Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, but now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
This return gets
That nigga had pre-lits for 3 quarters, bro. I never seen that before.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Von Miller's hands down still the best player on
Nance
defense,
stuck with the
though.
pass.
Uh-oh. There we go. I had wide. I'm not paying attention.
Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15.
Another try following the sack. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down.
Was that a looper?
And the back-to-back
I didn't even get to
sacks,
check. I didn't
nice
even-
work by the
I
defense
was
there,
a
sets
looper.
him up with a 3rd down.
Nigga shit it quick. Oh.
Nick's looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Completes beyond the marker. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got the hook up to Adams. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Nix with it on 1st.
He should open. I mean, the comeback route
Just
was
got
a
rid of
good
it, Brock, but he was still
That's
in
really
that
what I was
tackle
looking
box.
for.
This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
I'm gonna take this.
This will be caught by Adams. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll throw again. Nix. He'll get this one to Adams. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
Oh, I put my running back on the thing. He didn't even go.
It's a design boot. Completes this one to Kraft. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. They motion the tight end over. Roll left side, taken in by Adams. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers.
Oh, the Devon Hargrave gets relentless. So he has a 49 stand.
Adams put in motion right.
What the fuck? What the?
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon.
Come on,
Couple
man. I'm
of
pressing
zeros
D.
on the
Come
board
on.
right now. We'll be right back with more
Should be
Madden
taking long
Ultimate
for no
Team
reason.
after this. Ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the
He
red
got run
zone.
stop on his running. I mean, linebacker.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's
I'm not
swallowed
scoring,
up by one
Chip.
of the big guys up front right
Y'all
at
know
the
that,
line.
right?
No pickup on that run, and it leaves
We
them
try to go
4
this little
yards
goal line
out
play I
on
like to
3rd
run,
goal.
but I might not be scoring.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense.
Actually, I'm gonna try
1
this
down
one.
left
Double outs.
for a big
Try that.
decision to make. Do you continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Don't think.
3rd and goal. Here's Nix.
I had B, didn't
Touchdown,
I?
but can't
I think I
connect.
fucking had B.
That throw doesn't
I'm not
lead
taking
to
it. I think I
6.
had B.
And that brings up 4th and goal.
Holy.
Now Nix.
I did.
Pushing for it.
He came
Needs
backwards.
the goal line, but no, he's
Said he
out
came
there
back.
short.
Oh,
Their first
man.
drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on
Man,
downs.
man.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
How do I ever take this game serious, bro?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting
How do
on
I
the
ever
ground.
take this game serious?
And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Davis there to
Good
grab.
knockout right there.
And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
He's got the first, still space at the 20. And he's all the way up to the 29-yard line.
Whoa.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
It's really hard, Kate, to get 100-yard games, right? Defenses in this league pride themselves on keeping rushers short of 100. But if you're going to hit that century mark, it's going to take runs just like that one.
Whoa.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, dog, I have no idea, bro.
That's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Oh, man, so this guy's about to run the ball.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
God, why me, man?
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Bro, like, look, he's like glitching my...
To the 40-yard line before he stopped. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Bro, this nigga's glitching, bro. He's literally glitching.
He's got room to roam here.
He's literally
And that's
glitching.
good yardage there with it.
Let me start a party and then leave the party. Say, bro, you gonna keep glitching me, bro?
To boot.
And just in case
Come on,
this
bro.
offense
It's the
didn't
end of
have enough
Madden,
to
bro.
contend with.
You gonna keep glitching me,
You gotta worry
son?
about a quarterback that could do what he just did.
You're literally
Throw the
glitching me,
ball
bro.
himself for a big run.
Look, I can't even control nobody. You're literally glitching.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long.
You're fucking joking, bro.
Caught for the first. And he officially gets them into the red zone before going out at the 20.
Like, man, but why I can't get those quick shares that everybody else get when I'm playing them, bro? I look at the pressure all in this guy's face. He threw and he still got
They're
it.
willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest to cover the Legion of Boom. When I see a play like that, all I see is number 25. Richard Sherman. Yeah, he can run his mouth, but he can talk with the best of them. But he walked it with tackles just like that.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. The vet in his 14th season, still knocking him through. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away
the shit
from
you
the
see on
beginning
this
of our
game is
second
going
half.
on, man.
Jason Nealon set to kick off.
I mean, I'm not even threatened by the offense, to be honest. That shit just is a clock
The
killer.
Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Starting at the 10. And after the dive, they're set up with some decent field position to start this drive.
This nigga mean this.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
This nigga mean this shit.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Driving forward, but won't get beyond the line. It was Kenny Clark on the tackle. No gain on second down, and they need 2 here on third. A tight end in motion now.
Trying to see how, though.
And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix it.
Oh, yeah, let's go. It's glitching him. Let's fucking go. It's glitching his pussy ass. He keep trying to do the glitching. It's glitching him. Pussy, bitch. Yeah, I'm cursing his bitch ass out. Fucking pussy. Trying to glitch so bad it's glitching him. That's hilarious. Fucking garbage ass.
Finds him over the middle. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
You trying to glitch so bad it's glitching his dumb ass out. That's hilarious, dog. That's actually hilarious.
You plan for and you go out and execute.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They come to the line here.
That's a
Misses
free 2 yards,
36.
you know that. Taking it every time.
They kick the running back in motion. On third down, here's Nix.
This game gotta stop this shit, dog. This game need real help, man.
Right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
I just hate that. I just hate to see that. Everything on the play was done so well. Everybody did their job, but you gotta finish. You don't get many chances to make that type of play for your team. You gotta come through on that touchdown.
Looking to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half.
That's too funny. He trying to glitch so bad it glitched him. I'm gonna keep laughing at that.
That one right down.
Clown ass. Wanna glitch me so bad just to win the game. In April. It's April. But to be exact, it's April 12th. Man, fuck this dude, man. Win or lose. Man, fuck this dude,
Kick
man.
this one away, and away we go again.
This nigga worse than the Colossus niggas, dog.
Has this at the 6.
Yeah, y'all should have gave me a fumble right there. Hey, Country, you see his bum ass? Now you gonna come out, what, trying to pass the ball now? To make you, to feel good about yourself? Oh, I don't want to be called a bum. Nah, bitch. Come back out and run that same shit. There you go. Come out and run that same shit. There you go, my friend. With the film study? We know what you're doing. I'ma just run commit, bro. You know that. I'ma just run commit, brother. You know that. You know that, brother. I'ma just run commit. Shout out to film study. Now look, Chad. Look what he doing now. Oh man, let me see if I can get something going. It's too late, fucking bum.
Those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket now. They've got to think about
I need avalanches in my secondary.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th.
I ain't leaving this defense. Nope. I'm going to stay in it. Because we see what you want to do.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To throw it on first down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why hit stick when you can strip? Why hit stick when you can strip, huh, Chad? Why hit stick when you can strip?
Unfortunate
All them tanks out here. Come on, man. That's Derrick Henry. He got the tank. I ain't about to try to strip you, Henry. Strip you for what? Henry, strip you for what?
They find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's
wide
losing
open,
the football
bro.
and where they can take advantage of it.
Wide open, bro.
Back-to-back drives.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is what elite offense.
Strip him for, I mean, his stick for what? When you could just strip his whole ass.
Only one. Move the chains in one play.
Lord.
It isn't holding up. They're able to
I
do
hate
it.
how that, bro, that fucking,
And the big
that
play
hard to
drives them
finish.
backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 49ers 42-yard line.
Trying again, following the set.
You gotta look good.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass
I'd have
winds
threw a
up
pick.
incomplete. It's
Man,
gonna be
I'm gonna
third
lie, that
down.
would have been an easy pick.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit.
He locking me up right now.
For getting in and forcing him
I'm a
to dish
real
it.
one. I ain't gonna sit here and act like he not. He bagging me. He is bagging me.
Looking to throw.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Complete to Beckham.
And I'm gonna take my three just to put me up a whole thing.
So now the field goal unit runs on in a very
Because his
big
offense not that
spot.
good.
There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good!
We
And they're
sweet.
going to grow the lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
His return starts at the 5.
Like I said,
Manages to get this back to the 20
why
before
hit
taking
stick when
down.
you can strip? What he coming out in now? Let me see. Yeah, it's over. Now he playing at my field now. Yeah, he playing at my field now.
Throwing from the gun.
Oh my God, we cracking niggas out there. Oh, we cracking niggas.
Drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Ooh, boy, we cracking shit.
Play, and they're back out there.
Boy, we cracking shit out there.
Defense can make you awfully happy as an offense, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
I got 3 fumbles in 1 game. Man, this game is crazy.
And we have reached our 2-minute warning.
Oh, my eye itch. What the hell?
Pickup. They're set up with 2nd and short. Another carry for him. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Getting out to his left. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal
I'm gonna
play
try it
late in
again.
this ball game.
Try to glitch it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
At the Niners 20-yard line.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken
They got
down.
mad about that. You lost.
And
Not sweating none of that.
takedowns behind the line of scrimmage.
Shit over.
Set him up now with 3rd down. Here he is to throw.
What?
And it's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays.
This
though.
shit
15
over,
seconds
man.
left.
There you go, you bump. No, there ain't no GGs. Don't tell me no GGs. This nigga got the audacity to come tell me GGs. That nigga just put his mic on and come tell me GGs. Know what he doing? Glitching. GGs, brother. I ain't gonna lie, that would be a really good play to use, like, you know, on 3rd and 2, 2nd and 2, but to use it the whole game, come on, man. You just glitching, bruh. Yeah, you just glitching at that point. Look, I leveled up twice. Yeah, that nigga just glitching. At that point, I got all them damn tickets. Do I want to upgrade this Adrian Peterson? Does this Adrian Peterson even get tanked, dude? Because it's like, if I upgrade him, does he even get tanked? He a 96, so I need this one and that one. Damn. That nigga really can't tell me GG's. And I'm cursing you out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had to curse him out, chat. Playing like that. That didn't make no sense. So this nigga still don't get no abilities. I like the card art though when he gets to 99. GG's, brother. Nah, that nigga pissed me off with that, I ain't lying. That nigga pissed me off with that one, bro. Come tell me GG's, brother. Like he not glitching me. You know what I'm saying? Well, I used to could get the top 100 with no problem in the ring. Look like that ain't happening no more.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field.
Yeah,
both these groups get it done.
Sunny skies, we are ready for football. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Let's see what this dude about.
And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out.
Let's see what this dude about. Okay, we got points offset. Damn, from the get-go. That's different. Might be one of them old head man players right here. They got points offset.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Bunch offset.
Working quickly here.
I done played against this so much, bro.
Another try following the sack.
I done played against bunch so much in my
Bring it
life.
down again. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Yeah, we need that new shit there. What is it?
3rd and long for Nix. It's tipped away. It's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender waiting that wrap. That brings up 4th down.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
Here we go on 4th. Nix.
Oh, whoa.
And they
Why the fuck was my safety off that deep?
And a new set of down. 1st and 10 from the 41.
He just got lucky.
Nix from the gun. Completed to his running back.
Hold on, what that Andrew Peterson guy? Hold on, man.
Before going out.
I gotta see it. This.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Oh, he get tanked. Say it, bro. What overall he gets tanked, bro?
Again, Nix. This one's quickly to drop. And they're gonna hold him down just shy of the 40. Picked up with 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
I give him the 4th and 20, man. I should be ashamed of myself. Wouldn't necessarily mean either.
Out of the gun, it's Nix.
It's a pick.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
We should. Ain't shit gonna happen anyway.
Nix.
We should go back.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Nah, he can flip it, bro.
brings up third down.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Going for it on fourth, Nix. He's on the move, and they got home. Sacked him on fourth down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to
go with a C
and give somebody an opportunity.
Go, don't tell me that was you. Go, don't tell me that was you, Go. Go, that wasn't you, I Go.
Nick starting with a pass.
Man, Go, don't tell me that was you, dog.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one.
Hey, Reg, what up, bro? Man, Go, don't tell me that was you, dog.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Brown with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25.
I'm trying to see if that was good.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Nix.
Oh, I need a break up right there.
Drills it in. And he's brought down after a
Man,
nice
I don't get a
gain
break up
and
right
a
there.
first down. Now Nix. Nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Pressure coming for Nix. Able to get it to Edwards. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Man, if somebody find out that was AC for me, man.
For the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Ooh, Lord.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Out of the shotgun.
I didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
And here we'll score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, Lord.
1st and 10 now for the 30.
I really wants to send this heat out, man.
Nix now to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey.
I've never seen a pick six man to man on a drag off before. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that.
But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talked about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the pick. They secure the football.
Not to mention him, a receiver fell from the rim. That's the net.
They want that touchdown, and they want a moment.
How you just water around?
Well, Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30.
I know what offense destroys is the defense. It's all about running it.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
A little upset about the pick six. I don't think it should have happened, but it did. So gotta deal with it.
Back to the air, Knicks after the pick. Isn't holding up. They're able
Just
to
need
drop
a
it.
little time, man.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Just a little time, man. That's all.
After the sack, another pass on second down.
Damn.
It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
A little bit.
Third and long for him here.
That's another pick. Bro, that's crazy. They're running every... I don't know what to do. They're running all my routes.
That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Yeah, them boys running every single route.
They're going for this. Escapes the sack.
Oh, no! That's fucking... That's a great play! Fuck! Why would they give him that? Why would they give me such a terrible fucking... What you call it?
This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They're out and set. First and 10. To throw. Here's Nix. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second
Yo, that'd
down.
be fun as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's Nix to throw. And he takes it into the end zone for Buffalo touchdown.
Wait,
Bills take a
universal
13-point
coverage must not
lead.
work, though.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and
I
good.
see what Doggy was saying. Whoa, that's a really bad read. So universal, yeah, it doesn't work then. I might well get rid of this nigga. That shit don't work. Then they got it for 2 AP and it don't even work. You might as well just put the KOs on them.
Aubrey now to
That
kick
nigga
this
just
one
threw that
away.
universal coverage and still held on for a touchdown. Wow.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive.
Wow.
They'll get this
Wow.
drive started. First and 10. Throwing here, Nix. Chased out to his right.
That's some weird shit.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And a big
Trying to
play
figure out
drives
if
the
it work real
Packers.
good.
Second down coming up.
Passing wise. I know Jet Sweep would destroy this, but I don't want to run there. So let's see, passing wise. What can beat this? Okay, so now I gotta run it as is because the cadence just did what it wanted.
Trying again, following the
My
snap.
cadence just did what it wanted.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
My cadence just did what it wanted. I couldn't do anything.
That's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Imagine having film still.
They send the tight end in motion.
Just left it.
On third down, here's Nix.
Oh, goddamn.
They're able to drop it.
Boy, goddamn. Boy, what the fuck, boy? I'm blocking 6. He just said 6. Yeah, he just sent 6 and still got home. I ran this defense, man. That shit not this good, but I guess. I guess they want a nigga like me to get what you call it, I don't know, to get blown out.
Next, looking to throw.
I can't even get the ball off, bro. I'm hiking the ball and immediately hit it. Nice. What a shit.
All for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate.
Let's see if they're going to give me the same treatment.
Is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
They've got a man in motion.
I just want to see. I bet they let him pick it up.
Throwing on first
Look at
down.
that.
Next.
Look, you see how fucking broken this game is? He gets to pick it up, but I do the same shit and can't pick it up. What should I be talking about?
And now they face second down.
What should I be talking about?
It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got
Another thing too, how you throwing? How the fuck you even throwing that like you would have time? You shouldn't even have time to be able to make that
A
read.
lot simpler and easier
Yeah,
when you
broken.
count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
throwing with a blitz on the way.
Easy, man.
Scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown.
Come on, Cal, man. Not hitting you up, bro.
Bills boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did.
Nothing to speak on.
What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way
I don't know. I don't know what to do, bro.
That one splits the uprights. The Bills stretch
The
their
crazy
lead
thing
to
is,
21.
I'm pretty much locking up his offense. The score may not say it, but his offense not even really good. It's the fucking defense. I went for it like 3 straight times, thinking I could find something, and I can't.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone.
But that's
for a
crazy though.
touchback.
I literally run those same, what you call it.
First and 10 now from the 30.
I'm surprised this shit even working this good.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And they've got him behind the line.
Hey, Triple M, put your
Big
mic
ball.
on, bro. I just got a couple of questions.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Go compete, bro. If they letting you dominate like this, you need to be competing, bro.
Second and 15. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. That's Demario Davis.
I can't believe that. That shit is clamping me, bro. I can't even lie to you. I had 29 passing yards, bro. I can't believe that shit played. I can't believe the all-out blitz played that fucking perfect. I had that nigga locked up, boy, and that turned into me getting blown out. That shit is crazy. That nigga offense was so fucking bagged, and it turned into me getting blown out because he's running all-out blitz. Game's so weird, man. So weird.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Poe. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Poe. And that is caught. It's Davis. And nothing after the catch here as he's dropped right on the spot at the 47, but in plus territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 34-yard line. Up the middle they go. Thorpe. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
2nd and 5. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Luke Kuechly in there for the sack on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And his kick is right there. It's good, and the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for him.
Sheds off the tackle, and he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, here's Nix. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing Nix. And he'll slide down to avoid the tackle. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
To throw is Nix. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now it's Nix.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Here's Nix.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Elam's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So matching field goals on our opening 2 drives.
Yeah, it feels like 2 boxers feeling each other out here in the early going of the game, right? Exchanging some jabs, but none of the heavy stuff just yet.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
Throwing to start the drive. Poe. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-3. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Working out of the gun is Nix.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Nix to the air.
It's caught here by Adams. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Looking to throw. Nix buying time to his left.
Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back to throw now on first down. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Yeah, looks like they'll move things around here. Here's Nix once more.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They'll look to throw again. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Elam able to put this one through. And that'll bring them back within 4.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. 1 second, all that remains. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Call it a loss of 5. A big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 35-yard line. Operating from the gun, Nix. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Oh, partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Slot man moves right. Nix from the shotgun. Eluding the pressure right. And he slides to avoid the hit. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Nix escaping the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now they'll send Adams in motion left. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. Davante Adams. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Poe. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
At the 44-yard line.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Let's rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
From the gun on third down.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. Fourth down and 8.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
First down 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
This is third and goal.
Cut 19! Cut 19! Come on, come on. Hey.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Here it is, fourth and goal.
18, 5 in. Back 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Extra point attempt to come here. And that will make this a 4-point game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down. Back to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is going to be incomplete, and it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They will indeed go as they look. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game than likely?
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran...
Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. And he'll work this pass from 25 to the 26-yard line. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop. He'll look to throw. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. Here's 3rd and 2. Try to run for it with Dillon. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A gain of 47 yards. And the 49ers 1st down.
They'll look to throw. Throwing over. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Packers have it. He gets free. Still going. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Packers. And you talk about the perfect 1st quarter. The offense has been doing their job. Now the defense joins the scoring party. Both sides of the ball contributing to the scoreboard.
Yeah, and this is what every coach dreams about, Mike. The opportunity to play complementary football. The offense comes out, they do their part. Now the defense is getting to the scoring mix when both sides can complement one another and contribute and impact the game to this level. Man, that is a recipe for success.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Going to return this from the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25.
We ain't been going good, bro. I'm catching some L's, bro. Playing some sweats.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Davis.
The drag route. We used to say
this
is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position, and depending on the speed.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. He'll drop to throw. There's Evans. He's got it. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw again. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. They'll look to throw yet again. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. It's a run out of the gun. Here's Dillon. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. With more from Lambeau Field. After this, 3rd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
I tell you from first-hand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long job back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and You got to come back to the huddle and try again. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 44-yard line.
1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. Nix now on 1st and 10. He's going to let this one go deep. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. What to do following the sack? It is 3rd and long. He'll air it out down the middle. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over once again, this time at their own 8-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. He's going to air this one out. And that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, here's under pressure. He's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. 3rd and long. Nix from the gun on third down, and they're going to get him once again. He's under siege. That is 3 in a row.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. And he will go all the way. Devontae Adams. Touchdown.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One thing we often talk about is setting the tone in a game. How about this? They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically, when a defense does that, they've announced to you that this is what they plan to do throughout the game.
In on the tackle there, Ray Nitsky, and his heyday, it was before my day, it was before your day, but he was something else.
Look, I can still see that 6'6" on his jersey. And him rattling running backs and getting after quarterbacks. He used to wrap his forearms up, and he just hit the big flipper and come up and thump people in the chest. He was an absolute marvel playing in the linebacker position, especially in the middle. A Hall of Famer in 1978, and deservedly so. That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. To throw, here's Nix. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Throwing Nix. He finds his target, Beckham. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Caught on the right side by Adams. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks.
Check. Keep it a bag. That's one of the nastiest switch sticks ever.
Yep. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Elam on here for the PAT.
Got the cabin.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Shut it down.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
We shut it down. I was getting popping, my bad boy. They beat me.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing after the interception.
You could definitely survive more in Riggs than
and the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack.
Brother. When I tell you, and he had first step, you know what first step is, huh? I mean, one step ahead. It's an ability, like a man ability. So if a nigga
operating from the gun,
if a nigga throw that right at me like that. If a nigga is running man to man, they gonna always like say like a post route or
that's what you're going to need to do
route,
against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical
be one
with
step
them.
ahead of that
That time
every
he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Yeah,
an incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Poe. And that is incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen
so far, to run the ball.
That's an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they're totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go.
I just popped this nigga. He couldn't do nothing with me. I think I just lost to this nigga, though. Oh, bro. Especially, think about it. Even if you pick it up, it's the shit. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never seen that heat right there before, boy. That was some heat. Might have run another one. Because I know if I get on, I'm trying to see if Quill getting on. Because I think my next L in that CD, in that ring, I think I'm the mood this, bro. I requested yesterday before they even dropped the schedule. I'm about to deny my shit talking about who I got with the. I said, what? I said, since what we got to get with people, I thought that thing pop up when y'all making the schedule to let y'all know we requested a day off. They talking about who you supposed to get with somebody. I said, I never heard that before. They don't tell me. That's what it does. That's what they do. They just lying, bro. I said, that shit's sad, bro. Anything just so I can't get that. I said, boy, I understand y'all don't like me, but that shit ridiculous. It's getting to a ridiculous point, dude. But anything Jeremy put in, he get it off. That shit crazy, son. It's all good. I came off my route. I'm gonna be floating again. I said on my grandma's, if they send help to that dude who taking over that route on Pinner, so my grandma, I'm going to home office. Going to my grandma. going to home office. Boy. Easy. I got text messages and everything that shows me asking for help. And the thing is, brother, I didn't want to come off the route because, it was beneficial to me because, I live close to the route, boat stools, I'm not burning a lot of gas. You know what I'm saying? But I had to look at the bigger picture. I got on the route. I started getting harassed. I got written up twice on the route. Never so sick could never get help. The salesman so much of a bitch. He didn't even used to end at that store. He's ending at that store just to make sure to see what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? I said, oh no.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL.
Kevin went off on the
and tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's King Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways.
I told Kev, you better than me, though.
Ready to go.
A lot of shit just wouldn't get done. I'm not getting up at no 5, 6. Leaders on my willpower is full, sir. The only time I got off at 5 that one time is because that a dude that said he was gonna come help me because they had stopped us from working our stores to go look at something. And a dude came back with me and helped me on my route with that last store.
All right, let's get
but
this
other
show
than
on the
that,
road.
no, my willpower.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. It's taken in by Williams. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there. They netted some positive yards.
Won't let me lose.
2nd and 1. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes them back. Third down coming up.
10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Try to up a quick through this.
Knicks from the gun.
Oh my God! Easy pick six I just threw.
Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And he's going to go. It's a pick six. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
Awesome
This
shit.
is a
I can't believe I
defense
just
who
threw that.
isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive.
I'm on another 3-game
Can't
with
be a
it.
risky
I don't want that thing to
mentality
end
have.
fast like that,
Boy,
bro.
can it set a tone.
Yeah, I came back to mud this morning, brother. I was on a 5-game losing, but when I stopped playing as they went to the
The point after splits the uprights.
I was on a 5-game
And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I would say, I don't think I ever lost it, bro. It's just like, I wish you could experience what Colossus is. Like, that shit, no, like, I watched some of the pro players say that shit need to be nerfed.
After that pick six as it's sent
Well, you
away.
cannot run offense with that shit on the field.
He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Cooper tell
And the
that.
drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Oh, man, everybody and their mama got a film study, huh? What defense is he running? Shit kind of humble, I ain't gonna lie.
Back to the air, Knicks after the pick. Looking for a touch. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 22-yard line.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
You think you a good
All
player?
right, here we go. 2nd down.
Want me to show you that you're not really as good as you think?
Trying again, following the sack.
Like, you see that right
All
there?
around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. And
Chad, you see that right there? That's something I can't even control.
And this is why
Even though he was gonna get a breakup anyways.
Speed, Kate.
That's one
Once
thing
he
Madden do
senses
need a
pressure,
fix for
he's
next
gonna bring the
man.
ball. It takes a
How the
player who
fuck
can
is a
close
corner
to get to him
with his
before
back
it's
turned
released?
towards the quarterback and play the
Pressure
goal
all
ball and the corner route? That's not real.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Ain't real shit, son. Like, they don't think that look goofy, brother. That nigga's, that's what I'm saying. That nigga sticking both of them.
Knicks looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I see what he's doing. That's match. That's match. Run it match.
They're going for this.
Oh man, I missed my read for a good
Now,
one.
that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
What, you a runner?
They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle. They'll come to the line here,
Like I
2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Knicks. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You ain't got no scheme for real.
No connection on the last play.
I can
and
see
on
it
3rd
already.
down.
You ain't got no scheme for real. You ain't got no scheme for real, little nigga.
Out of the gun, it's Knicks.
You ain't got no scheme for real, little nigga.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
What you about to take 3? Like a
Defense
pussy?
comes through. That's going to back them up
Better
and bring
not.
up 4th down. Here's Nix.
Let me turn. Oh, what? Where's the KO?
Baltimore touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1.
Where's the KO?
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away.
This game is so terrible, bro. God damn. Phew. Man. I didn't even go for the pick, but I pressed X to swat, and I still didn't get no type of nothing on that. Just so he could score on it. Oh, you seen it? It's a fucking terrible ass read. God damn.
Operating now to kick this one away.
That's what I'm saying. If I would have threw that, bro, y'all have made sure that shit was a kill.
Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Nix now to throw.
Bro, what defense is this?
Defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
I don't know what defense this is. Shit weird looking.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Oh, everybody got run style, bro. Oh, pick them Saints guy.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's a 2-score game early. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They start out with 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
He fast, I know that.
Throw again, Nix.
Ooh. You earned that in the field goal.
This one in for the Green Bay touchdown.
Fucking with that though.
Packers making a 1-score game in the first half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before.
Yeah.
The game doesn't start the way you want.
You know that.
And all you
Well,
can
I'm
do
trying to
is
tell you,
climb
there's
out.
kills
And the
everywhere.
words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers check the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. He fields it from the edge.
The reason 9 didn't play that because he shaded underneath. That's why he got burned like that. You know how that go. He shaded underneath. They're not playing that.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They send a tight end in motion. Nix again on 2nd and 10. Pitts brings it in.
Oh, look how that pitch is. Like, the way they fall forward on this year, man, it's just was too funny this year.
But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt...
You see how he was trying his hardest to get there?
Find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense up to the line fast. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Oh! Oh! It's Lurk Artist! Yo, bro, no way! That's Lurk Artist!
That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. Nix with it on 1st. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Ravens.
They got a little off middle scheme. I like it.
Nice
little off middle
offense.
scheme.
It's 2nd and 1.
It's fun with it.
Now Nix. Barkley's got it. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. From the 41. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down a yard.
Man, you clouded right now. Y'all know it or not know it. Come on, man. It's not no good reads.
That'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a
Y'all know
well-done
quarterbacks
option
throw in
play.
anticipation.
That
That shit should have been coming a little further than what y'all put it to
right
be.
inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They send the tight end in motion left. On 1st and 10, here's Nix.
He held on to that one, too.
That play is brought to a home.
Yeah, it sure is, Dino.
5-yard
That little nigga offense nice. I fuck with it.
Downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And they will take this.
I like the scheme. This shit dangerous. It's different too. I fuck with the scheme.
Lead at the end of the half. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
I fuck with the
For the
scheme.
point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Packers 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. Nix. Escape from the pocket. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Look and see West Finals. It's a high possibility, bruh.
They'll have 2 left to work with before
I got Celtics winning it all again, though.
from the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Forced out to his right.
I ain't got shit.
That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Looking to throw.
I'm getting sick.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Oh, you could.
One last play before the break.
Bro, I told you, I'm broken and broke on this game. Broke should be my middle name. No.
He's back to throw. Search, and he's not going to get something
I'm
done.
just sick like
Take
crazy.
him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Packers 7.
Well, that first half.
Oh, I don't get ball at half?
What
the fuck? Shit's starting to fucking piss me the fuck off now. I'm always getting ball first. What the fuck is that? I might as well just quit the game then. Not about to stop this dude.
The Packers about set to kick
They be
this one
cheating
away,
with that,
and away
boys.
we go
I never
again.
get ball. Shit weird as fuck, dude. Like, how y'all choose who's gonna get it?
And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. To throw. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just blitz relentlessly. Only way I'm gonna get stuck.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right.
How, bro? How you have time? How you have time, though? How you have time? How you have time? I just want to see, how do you have time?
Finally take him down.
That just doesn't look good. That don't look good, man. I wonder if y'all ever just looked at some of the shit y'all do. Y'all think that look good? Because he's running play action.
Like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Nix from the gun. Davis there to grab it.
Well, I see this game goofy.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They have themselves another first and 10.
First down, Ravens.
Working inside the red zone.
That bitch on his tight end about to be. Oh, no.
It falls incomplete.
This bitch got a scheme on him, bro. Lord have mercy.
Shotgun snap to Nix.
I'm glad that happened.
Won't be caught outright. It's
That's literally
incomplete.
what.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
This little bitch got a fire scheme.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Still sticking with the passing.
Yo.
And they will
Ball, what the fuck is this scheme? Ball, everything is open in this scheme.
The Ravens grow the lead.
No, I'm not even joking. Everything is open in this scheme. Like every fucking, like literally everything.
Well, as they drive forward to one right now, looks
Oh
like
my
it should be a
God,
win,
bro.
Brock.
We'll be a pro player,
taking
man.
advantage of a nice
You'll be
little
having
jet boost
schemes
his
like this.
stat
Go
line.
be a
His
pro,
second
bro.
touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity, certainly paying dividends in this
Blown
one.
up, dog.
More than
That's
likely
game.
for more games to come.
Oh, man.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That's my fault, dude.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
That's my fault. It's crazy, like, a person will give you underneath shit the whole game, but the mindset with Matt, you want to get
And
away
the
from
drive will
that.
start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun.
See,
Pocket isn't holding up.
I just don't have time. I just wish I had the time everybody else can do. That should be a touchdown over the top to my tight end. But watch the random shit he gonna get. Look, number 38. You see what I'm saying? Look, number 38. He's winning on this swim move every time. How are you winning on that swim move every single time?
First sack, wobbled the cart.
Look.
This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely.
Who is that?
Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Here he is on 3rd and long. They're on him again, and he goes
Game
down
unfair,
again.
bro.
And the
That game unfair, bro. 85 passing yards. That game unfair. Like, dudes don't have to have good coverage because you just don't have time to make a read. It sheds all day. Like, what the fuck is that with this game? That's what I said earlier, man. That's what I said earlier. Just balance it, man. Let the O-line win sometimes. Let the D-line win sometimes. Balance it. That's what made mud fucking trash.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years, and our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one, and I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind, but I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. And we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, definition of really took the life out of it. That's what he did.
So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action with Mix. He's taking a shot on his first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
It is such a weapon offensively. You look at a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
I'm busy.
Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep. He's got
Look at this bag in my shit right now.
And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers
bag
take
like
a
this,
6-0
boy.
lead right away. That one
I'm
splits
gonna
the
land on
uprights.
after this one.
And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Hopefully I'll win, bro. If they want to get off of there, bro. bro. And that Saints card, that shit fire
Kick
too.
this one away, and away we go again. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
I could get some cola when they went to the pit flag. I didn't know that again happened. I don't know what I'm saying there. And I
Drive
scored
starts
20
out with a
this
1st and
ball.
10. Henry gets it here to stop the drive. And he'll get this up to the 29-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, we got
Another
one
run
of these
for Henry.
guys. Oh, man.
A nice gain of 13
Ah,
yards.
man.
Brings up a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring up. Guys hitting blocks downfield. Back who can show off his wheels.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket.
Bro, see, that's a sack. Because he wasn't even throwing the ball to nobody.
Well, that's when
I gotta fix that for next man.
earning that incompletion.
Yeah, that's another thing y'all gotta
Find
fix.
a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby, but he hangs on through it.
Oh, that's why niggas fumbling with that high Clinton Diggs. Well, that ability, hell, man.
Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And that's good for a gain of 5. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle. Offensive
That's why
line for
niggas
2nd down.
fumbling. I didn't know why niggas was fumbling.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And they bring him down around the 34.
I hate cornballs like this, man.
They made it to
Every
single
player's
yard
a run.
that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end
What?
a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Damn, this nigga wanna run the ball, bro. What the fuck?
And he'll get him a handful on that run as we reach
Every
the
down?
end of the 1st.
Damn.
We will not get another play in here. That
I don't get it. I don't get how you do live with
we're back
yourself
for the
after
start of the
playing like
second.
this.
Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Handoff on 2nd and short.
Yeah, bro. Like, look at Meg, like.
Finally, they bring him down. He's shook off
I don't know how y'all live with yourself
nice
playing like
pickup.
this.
4 yards on the play, and that picks up a 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Henry is across the line for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
That nigga ran the ball every down, bro. He didn't even throw the ball one time.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints start off well to tie things 7-7. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Nix to throw. Here's him holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Oh, yeah, boy, just running the ball, bro.
Another try following the sack. Buys time, rolling right. He's got the hook up to Adam. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. Oh, and the fumble jumps
So Bill's gonna let you catch me and then lose.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw.
Yeah, let me get that on there.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. Nick's looking to throw. Complete to Beckham. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Packers hoping to take a lead going into the break. Nick's with it on 1st. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get some late points and the lead.
Oh, would it be sick if I go fix me a drink right now?
And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Return starts at the 9. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
You can't sit here and tell me you're having fun by running the ball every down. You can't sit here and tell me
Now the
that.
Saints hustling people forward. They need
You
to
can't
get
tell
set.
me that.
To the air, 3rd and long.
Oh, he
He's
smoked
going
him?
to loft one deep.
Oh, he fucking smoked him! What? What?
Into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Why does he get off the block so quick, dude?
And a chance to tie before halftime. So no mistaking that play
just
call.
do a sweep.
They said everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think
It's like
on
the
other
ball,
side
pussy, bitch.
defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not
Taking
able to
long
make
like
the play
that.
on the ball
Fight
in the
that
air.
shit, nigga.
And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Look at him, look.
That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sent it
Hey,
through.
cause bro, I'm working on offense. This nigga not doing shit, dog. That shit whack, man. That shit weak. I don't wanna go to work, man. I don't wanna oh my God, bro. Oh no.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away.
Look at
And
whack,
the kickoff
bro.
is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive started from the 30.
I went 7 straight days to get some other
They're
two
out
old
set.
dudes.
1st and 10.
I asked y'all, bro. I put it in.
And going
For
in
me to
motion
get off.
here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix.
Oh, I had a touchdown. Oh, y'all see it? Chat, y'all see it? Let me get a little more time. They gonna see.
We really need some choke yardage here on 2nd down.
Man, double team help. Chat, y'all seen it?
Trying again, following the sack. He's on the move. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. He brings up 3rd down.
Look how instant that boy got that shit on him. You see? Oh, you got Colossus. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Now Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Chased out to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Man, I threw it to fucking right, bro. That Derrick Henry playing Boo Rouse, bro. That's what I was talking about earlier, but they need to fix that, bro. They got back turn to the ball, son.
Because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
See, I want A's gonna get open. It's just, man, give me some time. He rushing 3, look like 2.
Incompletion. Here comes the second down ball. Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket.
Nix, you the truth. You the truth, my boy.
It's a Green Bay touchdown.
I seen it the whole time, bro.
Take the lead just before halftime.
What a chop block that whoever.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7.
I seen that shit the whole time. I've been seeing that. That's why I kept trying to get it.
The Packers about to
That middle third on the linebacker, that shit glitch.
Fielded at the 7. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
You gotta throw it now, huh? Now you gotta throw it, huh?
Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. He's got Watson. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. Back now.
What, nigga? What, nigga? What, nigga?
We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans.
What, nigga?
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Sure you want to run there? You sure?
Here's a throw.
You throwing that, nigga?
Incomplete.
That's why you don't want to throw.
12 seconds
You're
remaining.
scared.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw it.
That ain't open, nigga.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
That ain't open,
Middle of the
nigga.
field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this first
I don't know who that nigga
into
scared
rush
him.
hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that.
That ain't
part of the
open,
field.
nigga.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit.
He hit me with a
Oh,
little
it's a
feet.
fake punter with the football.
Man, go out of bounds. Don't do me that, Kai.
Went for it on the fake, but he couldn't connect with his man. Incomplete.
That bitch almost had me,
And the
bro.
fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
That bitch almost had me with at least
One
feet
more
point,
snap,
dude.
Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Oh, man, bro.
The Packers about set to kick this
Oh,
one
lie,
away,
man.
and
Press
away we
receiver
go
food
again.
big. Man, you should still weak them height.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. He found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now.
Good job, tough, huh, Lou?
Jones reels it in.
Oh,
And he'll go down, I'll say right at the 39-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a
down 10
post-snap
points,
first down.
boy. If it ain't good,
First
don't
down
fix
now,
it,
ball at the
DC.
39-yard line.
Run, boy. This is sick.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And they're going to bring him down just to the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Has the connection to Jones. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Complete to Derrick Henry.
I think that's Ed too tall, huh?
Take him down right around the 41. Offense in the hurry up here. Turning to
Yeah,
Henry.
where you going, hoe ass nigga? All that running. Blow that shit up, I see. Blow that shit up, I see.
That defense generated some kind of pressure right there. The runner felt the need to improvise as long as he could to try to get that first down. That's impressive work to be defending 3rd and 2 in that kind of situation and turn it into 4th and
I'm giving my flat up. Will you throw one though?
Back to throw, needing a
Oh,
first.
he actually threw one,
Able
son.
to find Jones.
How he knew? That's the first time I get up that flat the whole time.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
This one's taken in by Hill. He's
You gotta get out of there, man. They want to pay him more bread, dog. Man, see, he want his bread.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet.
No, it's not out of hand yet, but Kevin Drizzy, well, you a whack player, bro. On my mama, you whack. You a whack nigga.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
No!
Wait, what?
Here's a quick pass to the right side. Cup. And he'll go down.
Like you
Looks
proud of
they're
yourself?
working it
Like
out.
what is this offense? Shit is gross.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Oh, let's go. Lord have mercy. I gotta worry about this side too. Oh. Which I thought I'd clamp you down. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And now they're left with 4th and short.
Which I thought I'd clamp you. Oh, look at my corner! Look my corner.
He's tackled with the first down yardage.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Working quickly here. Throwing from the gun. He's got it. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints down by 10. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
Oh, yeah, Dion. Oh, yeah, Dion. Oh, yeah, Dion. That's how you play, Dion. I like when they do that. Now, let me guess. What, you gonna quit? Huh? You gonna quit like the slut you are? Fucking slut. Look at him, too. Look. Like he quit. Come on, man. Send me one, man. Oh. Oh. Chad, I appreciate your boy for stopping by the screen, man. I'm about to hop on that card, man. Depending on how that card go, Chad, I might be back with my man. Y'all know that. Excuse me. Thank you. You know, Chad, I've been getting popped all day, you heard me? What's finna happen on my Madden, though? Wait, what? Well, I must have got more tickets. Let me see. I sure did, but I got another 800 tickets. Damn. Go back to Riggs? I might have to, bruh. These niggas too tough for me, boy. How you get a 99 overall token, though? Look at that. Man, not fuck on the dirt, but you know that. They don't care, bro. You know that. You know that. I don't know, but I need some new receivers. Don't play with her. Don't know what. My dog's still in the car. Chad, if y'all want me to still stream this Call of Duty, I can, huh? It's up to y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the webcam off, dude. I can't really play with that light in my face. Tell them people, man, listen. Come on, bro. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. Okay, come on, bro. You think, nigga, you think we like one love through pick sixes? Fuck, dude. your arm to the side? Like, bump skills look real, boy. That G and Silent Bob, bump skills look like some real niggas. Ooh, I made this one too strong right here, Chad. Oh, that mercy. Got me a drink at 11:55. I need prayers, bro. Niggas getting put up, boy. Talking about. Oh, this game not even about to start. Yeah. Yeah. Chet, I'm about to get the mood of how much me and my partner be losing. It don't matter if he play good, don't matter if I play good. You see me ain't gonna do nothing?
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Yeah, literally. Who we playing? Oh, they going. They going offensively.
Enemy
I wonder how he
target set.
seen me. Oh, look at that. You go on your screen. One was back fence.
One fugitive remains. Terminate extreme prejudice. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
You going here with him? I'm gonna follow. I'm knowing a nigga bottom breeze. You bottom breeze? Top breeze? Oh, behind us. Oh, he about to get all the kills behind us.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
We all just died like that for real? Oh. That nigga was top breeze. No, I'm taking one out there.
Bomb going down. The bomb has been planted.
Oh, you heard him? Sound like top breeze.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. All hostiles eliminated. Messy work still, team, but we'll take it.
Yeah, Chad, that's my partner right there, you hear me? I heard that too. Yeah, I heard that dude too. Not sure what that was. Yeah, my partner right there, Chad, bro. He just
search and destroy. CIA, you are cleared hot. Work your frag lists.
Damn, this nigga running into me, man. Move, man. Bitch ass. Don't get us two-piece. So that's where they going.
Enemy device is set.
Oh man, that nigga keep killing me, bro. I'm about to just try to play. Yeah, I was just trying to ninja him. I'm fucking this one up too. That's my fault, bro.
Failures not in crimson.
That's my second kill like that. I should have got you. Well, I'm running behind a nigga. That nigga punishing me right now. I can't troll. Wake up, Steph. You can't troll, bro.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, I'm on my way there too.
Destroy the objective.
I'm going to eat with it too. Top breeze, I like above me.
MTC's nearly dry.
Yo, they sweating they're going top breeze. Bro, y'all don't want me to get a fucking kill. I didn't just kept swinging and killing me, son. Just let that nigga kill me by punching me, bro.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
And that Ninja Turtle nigga, you trying to be sweated? Oh.
Not your best work.
That's on me, boy. I can't do a fucking thing right, boy. You thought I had an easy kill. He punched me there.
Search and destroy.
Man, my first game, I'm gonna drop a donut. Let's see, bro.
You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
This shit ain't looking good at all right now. There you go, get in the bull. Rock side.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Teammate, you some shit. Teammate, you some shit.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Oh, man. I don't know, but y'all better link. Ain't looking pretty. Must be Rockside, because that's what he running at the teammate. He got a plant. Yeah, gotta shoot to beat. Teammate had just checked her, literally.
Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive.
Carry my shit. Damn. He trying to lead what's that? Ball 1 and 5. Chad, am I shit?
Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
Fuck with that. Fuck with that.
Knock the bomb. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Two of them niggas, they shooting by fences. They got RC cars. They chasing me with it.
We're planting the bomb. Bomb is armed.
No, car side. Whoa, it broke just that easy. They on it, bro. Wow. It started with our first teammate. He planted and got literally in his sight to kill him. Nigga, just hide after that. Nigga, they gotta come meet us. I died car side trying to go get his trade. Look at that song for him.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, Hunter boy, I know I'm forking it up, but man, that's a whack death by you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We had the numbers and everything, still love that shit. Oh no, man.
Not much time left. Put this to bed. Take it on the chin.
Oh, hell.
Get ready for the next round.
Oh, hell, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Search and destroy.
That's G's, bro.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
Well, teammate following me to B. I'm gonna take my death.
Enemy RCXD detected.
What the hell is that called? You down there?
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. You're the last one standing. Finish the job.
What? How that kind of blew up here?
Hostile RCXD in your AO. We're setting up the bomb. Charges set. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there. There he is.
Don't be fooled.
There he is.
One victory is not the war.
But you see how that jacket was trying to fuck me? That's why I stopped shooting that nigga thinking, you know.
Search and destroy. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Let's see, not nice. And I got a variant for it. Downstairs right here on me. Come up here, man. Yeah, he threw a nade. He know I'm here. Oh, fuck.
Time's nearly up.
Oh,
Close
shit,
it
we
down.
all did.
You lost the fugitive. Landing won't sleep.
I was smoking it up. Moving 5. I mean, it ain't a shake, but better than what I was about to finish. Can you finish 3 or 7 and did that? Oh, they must be a team. They all just did the same what you call it at the same time. That shit hilarious. Oh, I'm tripping. I forgot I was screaming and I'm playing that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my ticket got sold last night. $5 for 400. I put Curry for 30 and Anthony else for 30. They both on triple the same thing. I had Jokic for a triple-double, and Harden a double-double, and somebody else a double-double. When Ant and Curry both for 30. The odds on that bitch was plus 9,909. Curry and Ant for a double. That's what I'm saying. Bro. Ant, brother. Ant versus Brooklyn, bro. Well, I say, bro, a nigga, you just never gonna know, bro, this shit, Gotta open my window with some fresh air. Oh man, I know that was probably plus 2,000 to get this. It's insane. Got to, bro. Oh yeah, bro. You been fucking with this shit. I got Pistons. I got Pistons upset Knicks first round. Fuck with me. Shit, might really be going through the swing. Oh, boy, I'm a fan of that nigga. I ain't lying. I know everything about him. Women cool as fuck too. Oh yeah, I think LeBron went to 97 earlier. Well, I remember this map, bro. Nigga sauce really go out with ice spice. third event today with each other, boy. To games. I'm sure 14 for sure, and 12.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Oh, y'all remember this, man.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Control's actually not a bad map on this one.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Ooh, I still killed you? Oh.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, coming behind you. I need to get on that. I ain't watching them
Hardpoint
things
located.
since the old ones.
Hardpoint active.
There we jump you, nigga.
Hostiles have
There
the
we jump you.
hardpoint.
Turn that lead on. You mean the bleach?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I slid in there, nigga. I kill him. What you mean? Oh, yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
Another nigga killed me. I slid in there. I gotta step up, bro. I can't lose this one.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Sit down, sit down. Damn, I ain't getting no hit mark with a knee.
Hardpoint locked down.
Good breathe.
Destroyed your trophy system.
You wanna jump, you wanna die.
Hardpoint located.
Fuck!
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ooh, I wish I could be on right here.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, teammate.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come on, Jack. I'm bringing me to take that C9 now. I'm gonna start turning that shit to ghoul in there. Oh, stunning the fuck out of me.
Hardpoint is secure.
In the side door. Oh, missing.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm dying like crazy.
Hardpoint located.
Ah, missing shots. Missing shots.
Hardpoint active.
We gotta step it back up, man. We was about to blow
Hostiles
it
have the
up.
hardpoint.
Wait, who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Let me see. That's a fake kill. That's a fake kill. But it's getting really big. Yeah, I'm so tired of the wanted bullets, my nigga. I ain't lying. Boy, nigga, tired of them wanted bullets on here. I'm not fighting that hill, bro. You know that.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
They got a perfect play. I had a perfect play.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Let me guess, see if I put somebody in my bag.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
That C9 unreal, man. God damn. God. Ooh.
Hardpoint located.
C9, chill out, bruh.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No.
Hardpoint is secure.
That C9 ridiculous, bro. Oh my good God. What kind of buff they get us gun?
Area pattern.
Oh, what kind of gun they get? I mean, what kind of buff they get us gun? Look at this. Oh, is it done? They're in the ghoul, bro. They're in the ghoul, bro. Man, what to boost me up. I just went up by a lot, bro. Ooh. Was that 100 SR? Did I just go up by? I think I just went up by 100 SR. How you check that? Brother, I was at a pinch of gold. I was at a pinch of gold.